So you are here, you will simply take our instruction, not the work program direction.
Thank you very much. Maybe to avoid the waste of time, shall we welcome Bonechandama from Tibet, Bategano Panda, Baritanganese, Aritabanese, Batutuata, Arimahone, Bonechandama. The maturity will be Sajenda Miswazurenti Zone, the financial Dama NE, the Shumapano Tibet College, Makwarena campus. Panoeda Imaoni, the Mavunia Vamwe, no Samavuni Avamwe Mutuga Jeran Tauri, Bukatinia Relay, Mavua on. So no governor Kista Neuri, Jesus is a Twabai. Richa zote yao msiuna panema mafukari lubero nikoliku wabachipinga chena chibiwa uri nitangane watu wote zinonga uko kufaza niko utangane za watu wote wale fano zikolo zote zopambana nao zinezo wafano ngati vanatanganidza na vadededzi vote vane vamafano ndisahanguri mukati nehasho apa tinosokorodza ndinotende ndoda ndina mulwane wanga muprincipala mufika ngeni hera varihone rivambesa CEO principala wakampasi yapano zvino ndikotanganidza mulwane wanga apa voprincipala vohlekane mbiviri iri ndizvauti musiri chitanganidzana rote ngauri vamwe vobhariro zviita vobhariro notanganidza varumwa zvinovone vote apa kavape votanganidzei hangeni murau kavavatanitamisi vane vangapfori vavatodonyaguri votoda kuitiwo awera hone apa kachata changa cha left ndiune utoya vatu vachin'ana. On my right is ladies. On my left is gents. Vana vate vachikoro ndikombero richibva apa Ngamandesa rishumisese card of story building. On my right again, ground floor, unazimwe the restrooms. On my left, ground floor, unazimwe the restrooms. Zidokoro ridzi nitanganya zote zvitu zvishimbire zvavo. Ngau fupi paza. Ndori kwa chipinga vo.
The hands of applause. Karma vanezvana. Abeba savana vakari panera zvikavakorotya. Thank you so much, Mr. Lechandama, for the warm welcome. So now here where we are, we have got different faces. Some of them we know them, some of them we don't even know them. So for us to know these faces and different faces and schools, we need Mr. Mujwari VT to come and do the acknowledgement of guests. Let's welcome him with the hand of applause.
The Masharoni, the corporate of Shabamuru, Haru, Kakame, hello, the Kodama or Acknowledge, but whatever now, while trauma the Gorgo Papurina, Itoregiavo, Namahosi, Runudruva, Radova in Absentia, and Mutodo, or President Director, District Director, Uvana Poerabo, Campus Manager, Vane Rabat, Vet College, Apanarone, Rico acknowledge a presence here. Radova Ravana Fara, born in a secretary, or secretary manager, which was. Ndikubona nabashimisa ndibona muruzi n'abaramwiti ubabo kujera ntangamama rido bakura bana toza skolo za Sibasa secret staff cha Sibasa chinesha badedezi HODs na rido bakura inoja the SGB za shokaba imsashana the SGB rikora bona auto wait the SGB ya woni mwenzi wavo khavatende uva va xikho tenda ku ri ve na vulangi xikolweni wu ve na swipako wu ve na swin'weva ra dovhafu ra acknowledge vathu vane va fana thapelo everyday ri na vafundzi vukati yaxo na voni mitamo ri va wave vafundzi ri fanyeka rifuno fedzi ro rivuka ra dovhafu ra va na vabebi va vana vane vo perekeza vana va primary uri va be va pfufiwe ri to tama vabebi yana vona vona va xiwe va uri kona va vona vabebi kuri va ra va na class ya 2024 ile ye ri dzopano in line with the class of 2023 so ndi dzo ita hezwi denga xivase i ri high Sibasa excellence. Denga xivase high Sibasa excellence ka tebela. Kari hello Sibasa second. Hello Sibasa second. High
second managers that are present, our district director, our pastors, Mahosi, and the CEO of the campus, we are saying you are welcome to the Excellency Award of Sibasa Second. We have been honored by the presence of
Shall we be quiet, please? The honorable man is speaking, and we are supposed to be very quiet. Times yourself.
Arokandiwa ngauri hapone ravahone kasibasa sekete ndi pfamoni avala kubva kuhosi vatori ndi pfamoni ndiyavo gore utovori vori tutu vapfamoni vagaha parutangweni unokuitwa hone kutambo ari vatanganidze ngauru. We are saying we have gathered here as the invited guest to celebrate the excellent performance of Sibasa Second. It is most precious honor for our schools, educators, and learners. Today, Sibasa Second will be recognizing the outstanding performance of our schools, educators, and learners. We are recognizing the contribution that has been made by all stakeholders in the circuit. We valued our educators and learners and SGB by contributing the positive performance to our circuit. We are rewarding good work that the stakeholders has done in the year 2023. We are saying the stakeholders. We have the SGB, we have Mahosi, we have the Civic. All the stakeholders have supported us. Va SGB, va dosumrori skoloni zvavo, vova vachikushuma, vachikugada studies, usiku namasiari, vachiita uri Sibasa Second ivonare. Kari vaitele muzvanga SGB. Mahosi naone na Civic dza community dzoshimangamana rongari havana zvimwe vana vahumwe vakutodisturbiwa uri vasomomwana trial mara Civic naMahosi voima vari hechitereke chokugaridovhara bhara mara vana vaSibasa Second they must go and write the trial examination. Vazvipfori humwe vovhariwa chitereke chikotiva vati vanori vana vasingomwara mara hava vanhu vose vaSibasa Second they are saying whether rotereka but our learners must be the first. You know, people work for money and go, people they work for money, but here in Sibasa Second we go extreme for recognition. Nduriyavorove mori ridiviwe uri vaSibasa Second arishumai masheleni nazvine zvashuma zvone ndizvituku vanga zikunoribhadhera vaone kudirector avakomubhadhera muntu anotoma 6:30 aya achaisa nga10 vaifuri overtime ndikuwani tiri. That is the people of Sibasa Second. You see, Richie Shumai, we have invited the pastors. Atingakoti vayase ngoribone kutaru bodzura bovhura bhiviruri vari asiona. But we are saying man gives you an award, but God gives you a reward. Ngaro ashura damu nesa spikite ndidova papfufo mara mudzimu ramanga ote udzura onishudhupadza kazvena shuma zvone all the time. God is good all the time. Amen. Chris Crossen, this, I quote, opportunities don't happen to you, but you have to create them.
Amen.
The opportunity of Sibasa Second to come on top, it has not just happened. We have created it, working together, so that we promote our second. This second doesn't have the only owner, marshal. I am a chief marshal, but everybody within this Sibasa second, they are owning this second. Rina Tava Bogore. I think I'm going to die as well as Sibasa second. Bomeara, Batulamena, Bono Dada as well as Sibasa second. Go district director, but district Kwane, Dive. Now I say Divi boy. And the one is South Africa. Yabembe East. Bono Dada as Sibasa second. Head of department supported Sibasa second. MEC supported Sibasa second. Director General Kaye 2023 visited Sibasa second. Richie Pezi side. Really. As Jambe Siwe, Jambe Wapas, now President of Director Sibasa second Kati said. You know, our educators are committed to work very hard. And also, we don't work, I quote, Jensen says, when you work normal hours, the CEO, when you work normal hours, you will get things that what you normal. But when you work extra hours, you will get extra achievement, extra performance. This second, I'm introducing you to know Sibasa second. Kuribai Dive is second. He second. Rota Kara Swabu Dina Bogore, it's a royal second. It's when we are here. Bakoloro. Abeba nalibona bafunza mkoloro, kuona wabati.
Okay.
Abatende lufunza mkoloro, nomubona abatende lumubona, nibanga. Bakoloro rina. Okay. Sibasa second. But bachiyamba bakugule. Bali it's a national second. It's a provincial second. That's in Vai which was in the district director. It's a district second. And what good way Ambassador? This second produce quality performance. Quality. Don't have a campus. Now, I'm sorry, I'm not campus. Uriala campus. Hey, I'm a quarter chief. Basu divorce, Basa secretary, you on. Nico Mona campus in Machuruni, got 8. But Bananga Vano Jena, what's second manager? Bonica and one of a campus manager. Gorilla Chandaman Poo. That way, the Wofi principal of campus. Banabo, very happy. When we say I'm introducing you to Sibasa second, wherever you go, you will find my learner. Via Bloemfontein, Car University like Bloemfontein, there was a strike last year. Our children, our learners are not admitted in the university. They are admitting the learners from somebody's district and they get in. And my learner's phone would know. There is a strike of here. People on the homelands and the people on the chat, they are striking to say, why are you admitting outsiders? Outsiders was Sibasa. Now Cape Town, you will find my learners. If you go to Vet University, you will find my learners. A secretary, he produces leaders. It's not an ordinary secretary. Really, president wa republic yashu ojena chikolo Sibasa secretary. Yes. Omobiare achipedza metrika jena umwe. Aneva. Botrovera bogore mpapu litiboni mungaba tukote. Ndibona ngabosvikeraho. Ojena ne Sibasa secretary. Bapedza Sibasa secretary kusuka bachya university. Ari uveri kuti vatrovera. Zino rikuri. Hedzi results dzahe second director. Adzongoitwa nga-second manager. Ndiri muthu mumwe na mumwe utotodziassociata naSibasa second. Ndiri aona satoti nditoya hoterekiwa hovhariwa bhadha royalty yovhariwa bhadha vo CEO uchikomwariwa mulingo ngatulu vachiri arina mari vana vanga vanobva njere nekutiveva ndichisvika ndaimata vheni ndiri vana kavavhureriwe usvika mune maseketi vana kavavhureriwe vayo mwana hava vanhu vari muchibasa vone hava vana asi vavo ndinaviyanawana mwana achijena Sibasa seketi kotsi yawene mtii ende rashumisana na community ya Pipipi yavhurera vanhu rashumisana na community ya Ngovera hotereko chipya upiriwe voita chividzo vosekende manager vachisvika vatendivuri kavambe vari havakodzera zvinji vana tikomwara mbiri vana vamwara zviyambori chimisano ya seketi na stakeholders ndeyabudi richikoya panda risinopedzisa roramba voamba roskipa zvitsvuku havasenziwi ngori vanoka dangerous ndivaunion avo ngove vadza vochinja vanadzisutu dzavo mara vori richidhako kuri rivonare kuti rivatu vadangerous vimaira vadendedzi rikuvatanganidza vaunion mara hava vaunion peu and sato riyashumisana chumisano yone aitiya kuti ndichumisano ya mutori nanoemerera vatoriwa pedzi riri kumaneno namusi ngori kushumisana zvakudii oda chairperson nasekretari vagamba zvakuti tindi munyanyani apa mara rikonini vamwe vakusikereza ndimusi rikonini mara apa namusi rikushumisana mumwe namwe ofaramini zvawe rine vaSibasa secretary kopedza royamba uri hey secretary richidhinakisa is the only secretary nearly. We said there are two seconds. There are two seconds in Limpopo, in Sibasa and others. We don't want to know what is happening in other seconds. We know what is happening in Sibasa. This second, vatofa namusi vazogona kusati kuonwa vone vatofofuna mwana anowana mini total vorasikanya sekretari vacho hapa namusi vazogona mwana owanawo total 300 over 300 hezvi vone vachiri danifamba navaimwe seketi uri danombudzo ri mwana wahighest owana kugaikamenza vakumona mwana vasikuri 70 mini nezovadisera mwana wahighest performance owana 300 over 300 riko ridovona zvona rine vaSibasa ariyambi ngachivhenda hava ukufunzwa Chivenda huna vanhu vapasa vote, hava ukufunzwa English huna vanhu vapasa vote, hava ukufunzwa tourism huna vana vapasa vote, hava ukufunzwa LO huna vanhu vapasa vote. During a subject we are bold. History rikoda hona vomasindi vanofunda history basa sekete chikoro chisapefomika history chiva choita 95%, chisiya mwana muchii zviamburi kukombeki ende ho mwana nokusara hava vadededzi vasibasa chini ndiri vashimabhadhi ngatrayala vavo identifya vana vasakoni vavafunza vana vashava ndiri vachikofunza mwana utori iyi ndirizonitwamanga machiruru ichi 6:30 vanaye, ichiri 2:30 kusvika 5:30 vanaye. Mwana atozikunodzandikodzinderwa ambodzi zviri chasi charo akufeira vana venavo vaviri varavo mara ndikopedzisa kuri today is our day rodo celebrate SGP Zodao 2024 hupfirite zvisati kuonwa ngahava tivakuvona vosecond manager voramurunzi voripira votodori hai rinenga percentage rinka zvinorokoteya kushimangamana program director roliwa chipinga cheranewa ndipirisa anthem yavuviri risangopedza chipinga rikotozokuwawanda vadededzi. When we award educators riawada wita 100% base zvinoraridomera vodhokotera vomweti navoramurunzi vadhe vakadhe vadededzi vanopasisa ngenoka stage rijena chairperson wasatu kuri adhe ngeno stage ava vadededzi richivavidzai avakade voramurunzi chingani chavo navodhokotera mumwezi navo chairperson vomasini vote vogore vanofunza Chivenda varibvisani mwana rine ridomupasisa avongosiyana mutivi raridombodhiri vadededzi vaChivenda vadhe vakadhane navahuseni hava wemonga apa ndivodhokotera vakadhi vanga vodhokotera marwadzi akuwa ari vane vadededzi vacho vaChivenda vachikoda ngenopano. vapedzera ngavo masipari vaguku secondary school ari varore zvanda vakodzangino pasi. from Paswana and Nolangamanga Tetirese.
Thank you.
riruve. Baby ba SGB rachika tomango nilikuwa ngamanda kama wa 2023 rosubezo farana roshumanga manda risasa zurudika chikoro chivio richiko tusana anatoza chikoro na vadedezi ndova ndichika uperorini zvera zvitisa zvone mwao operao karidovere zvitise zvone nanga mwaa ndichiyamba kamachudheni haya a2024 ndova ndichiumberorini kariyo chipi arisedza zvoitwawo ngavakomana vashu dzikaradzi dzashu mwawo operawo riyo shuma rodzimisera ripase kuri vana vapase zvivachikobvanaka murine vabhebhi richikovatituwedzana maayani nazvikoroni vaderedzi vachikoritusa zviti zvoiteyawo hange chikoroni chapasvana azvioneti anga madhembe zvoite yanga urini roba rodzimisera vadededzi na toya chikoro naCSGB roba rofarana roba rodzikudzo ndirikobvisa 100% vasezobva 2021 pasvana rizalzi dzacho dziva dzikonogonya dzori 2021 dzari 61 2022 dzari 81 na 2023 ramo dziri 100% zviro navewe ndikazvikona zvoitewo pasvana rashuma rodzimisera ndorivuwa
vapeni urimbo lunevadza vavakojenanga where are they karitanganedze vaserafina kevana vakonyokojena
Hey!
Sibasa vakozoita excellent awards ka category A inoitwa vaina grade 3 and grade 6 ari vavanira zvanza vachikodzake rikotitatata
machudeni apo murauka kari muretecheresengeno ngapo murau nikokatisa program please ni kori masiari kandu yote ni zatuto moyo apa zenda vizerwa zwane apa ndidanda ubera ndu yote yeri tuse saiziri na mahozi apa mkati yeshu rieri rube rote kari rube no ribuwa I'm going to request the following school principals to come to the stage and assist me when rendering this service. Ni Koberabo Matiti, Baderega Genopata Motabana, principals from Pasona Secondary, Mem Bibi, may you please step forward, and also principal from Buku, may you please join us. I'm going to award the following category. I'm going to start with the first category, the top 3 learners in the second. Grade 12, 2024, excellence in Tuchadana Notecheresa, please. May you please keep quiet. Thank you. Ni nabashumisane na nengange no panda ndikombela ndizo badele bozanga rona kerera. Thank you. These I'm going to call upon the following 4 learners from different schools. I'm going to start with the third position. Kaka position ya Mraru, Rina Mana Babili. We have got Bebe Damraro from Shififi with 97.8%. Another position 3, we've got Kabanda Mukatunda from Lions Squad, Berfla, 97.8%. Because we have about 2 in position 2, we've got Mubango Pumuzo from Shififi Primary with 98%. School principals for position 3, Bebelamrara and Kabanda, our first position, Ina Mashau Ena from Layer Squad, Dakar with 98%. So may you please assist us. I am now going to proceed to item number 2 with top 3 schools in the second foundation phase. Top 3 schools in the second foundation phase. In position 1, we've got J.R. Chikarange. I'm sorry, in position 3, we've got J.R. with 80%. J.R. Chikarange, principal of the school, Wagan. In position 2, we've got Sififi with 88%. In position 1, can you guess? Lions Squad Rina Wana Nebo on official Key Angela from Rashitanga Primary is our learner. He or she was a learner in grade R during the year 2023 from Rashitanga Primary. One after the Gangeno, Kanabo Principal of Kanganes. In position 2, we have got Tusani Atatuwi Liar Squad Bethla, grade R learner. In position 2, the principal of school, may you please come and position 2. Tusa Odamana. Alright, Koimana Koda. In position 1, Rina Squad Raru learners from 3 different schools, 2 different schools. One of our Toma, position 1 comes from Rashitanga by the name of Nechitong Wekarendwe. Grade 3 learner, creative writing. Again, we have got position 1, Aikifa Kabanda from Lion Squad, Berfla. Creative writing in grade 1. Another position 1, we have got Abdul Wahab, Lion Squad, Berfla, reading aloud. We have got Patel, Rayran, Lion Squad, Berfla, grade 1, reading aloud in position 1 again. Akifa Kabanda, Lion Squad, Berfla, mathematics in grade 2, position 1. We have got again Matanda Kabanda, Lion Squad, Berfla, grade 2 learner again, mathematics in position 1 again. Another learner from Lion Squad, Berfla, Navli Abji, grade 3, reading aloud from Lion Squad again. Rashitanga Anza, Christ the King, grade 3 learner in creative writing. Nemukura Mruma, Christ the King, grade 2 learner, creative writing in position 1. Boneni Nompumelelo, Christ the King, grade 3, creative writing, position 1. Again, Muhari Liderani from Mamari Skiburu, 2023 grade 3 learner, spelling bee, champion. Muhari Liderani from Mamari Skiburu, grade 3 learner in 2023, spelling bee, champion. He's a champion, this one. Mashau Dodza from Chilambube Primary, grade 3, spelling bee, champion. Kariba Bandere Zwanga, Baba na Bashiba Kotanganeza. Moving to top learners in grade 6 in the second. Top learners in grade 6 in the second. In position 3, Bebe Jabra Lion Squad, Berfla. In position 3. Position 2, we've got a learner from Chipipi. The principal, may you please come and collect
today. These sponsors, people are going to represent them. Most Manchester are going to give you 50 minutes. So nobody is about it, and you will come, all of you, in the front. We have got sponsors from Elren sponsor. We have got Mapaba. We have got Muraba, Functions and Hire.
Yes, sir. Good.
are already defeated. It's still young. The time is still young. There's still time for you to gain the motivation and work towards the end goal. My father always told me that there's no person who has achieved great things by chance. They always knew what they wanted to achieve, and bit by bit they worked towards that success. So that is what I am encouraging each and every one of you here. Have an end goal. What do you want to achieve? What do you want to achieve next year? Do you want to go to the nationals or to the provincials? Set a goal first and then work towards that goal. Thank you. certificate. Nikolivua, Program Director. Kama si uchitombera kange mramu. Daore chipinda yechi chitoka choto bachurwa nesa. Robari lokal. Wari nana deratzi awadi ka province. Kaimwe province. Save wasaketi manage masumenza pari chikotoma. Ndichikombera wari arara techere sana rotoma zvavudi chikonaka. Uri doveri pete zvavudi chikochibira zvavudi. Ndichikotondo umbuza vana vachikoro uri ni vamashudu. Gauri vadana vatu varwane zvino zviarishonisa relasati faramu.
Heda, ina watu wanapakati mwese.
Rikoriwa upesisana kotorari. Ndichikori kuchipisa mushumo. Ndogonyeta vani ndaundu. Apa samusindo ambai na wendi urwane. Rozipa uchikori introduciwa uri. Rina Royal Council isande pambana nao indi kubaka isande pambana nao. Ridivana secretary zimwe, ridivana wa district director. Kama sinisumedzori eti awadzenda kwa mazone nizipi hiyo. Batu batume vanitecherese zvavudi. Limpopo province ina district za 10. Avana vatu vangamki vazokwa wasina chitu. Limpopo province ina district za 10. Yavana secretary za 147. Na vadededzi vane ndingasisumedze statistics namusi uri ndivangana ndivanje. Na sekondari nje zvine zvasumedza uri why Vembe East District ichiti is the best district. Rasumbura zvakudera ndikotevera results kubva murau ndinoona uri chichacho hii district ikovekojia number 1 in terms of quantity as well as quality. Hovana mimwa ya mirau miviri aresi mirau herava ronengeza chitanda vamwe dziri district ndikoneko testa wa capacity yavo nakuperformere. Pedzizvo zvaritakadza ndizvauri not even a single year where other districts produced quality results Savembe East District. Zvino we have been represented ngaSibasa Sekete nadzimwe Sekete dzichikoja number 1 rarepresentiwa ngazvikoro zvovaravo zvikoja number 1. Zvino namusi ndiduva nehurwane ngauri hei Sekete yaSibasa yoriita vantu. Namusi results dzichikovariwa vodzipa Hageri Limpopo china chipinga ngepulukwana. Ahuna dzisekete, ahuna dzidistrict dzedzavamedzwa naVembe district dzatova dzavamedzwa kavadededzi nazvikoro kufanana pano Vembe East District. And kazvenedzo Sibasa Sekete ndiyo neye yaitesa vantu mukati yavantu kavazvaderere zvanhu. Zvinangauri ndikozoamba awadi chikwamba kaperformance yeraemere vakadziri kaprovince. Ndizohumbera ngaudzindokupadza vantu vatevererawo ndichikori vana navabhebhi navatu vatsvare apa ritonipe chechimita uri chimbire chinange ndichikopureredza zverazviwana ngaSibasa Sekete yarita vantu. Ndizohumbera vo Ndinothoma ngabadededzi. Ava vadededzi vopera vadededzi vene vovadistrict dzedzo zvino ndichikori ndinothoma ngori ndisubject ine ndatevera ngori muthu ndinyi onokobva kachikoro chipiyo. Ndinothoma nga-English. Ka-English. In English, we have got 3 educators who received these awards at the provincial level. Mudededzi wothoma Magidi Avimpereri. Mudededzi wavuviri ndi Munyadziwa Nemakabani Munyadziwa Sylvia. Mudededzi wavuraru ndi Murovi Nkangoleni Calvin. Vadededzi ndi Vambiri Secondary School. Subject itevererawo kavadededzi vevava the best teachers in the province ndika subject ya geography. Vadededzi ka geography ndi vaviri ndi Rachulubela Reiner na Chivalavara Palero. Siri Secondary School. Kariteka
matonisa. Ndotoda kuchera kudivadza muambi wa mushumo washo uyu mugapa. Ane muambi washui was born in a village called Dabula at Malamlele in Limpopo province. She holds various degrees from TUT and UNISA, studied management development program at
to the second manager. I know he's out, but whatever. Allow me to recognize the principal and teachers of Sibasa Circuit. I hear the other circuit managers that have been invited here and in recognition. My principals, bigger ones, with the red. Our learners that are actually also our pride today. Let me apologize because I was told I'm coming here to address 300 learners. But I believe that everybody would be interested in listening to what I'm going to say. Today I chose the topic, my future knowledge, skills and career path. And I want to remind those that we are in a district awards that the topic was related to what I said on that day. So let me just take up front that my topic and my speech is not based on any other research. It's based on reality. So I'm going to remove facts from research. I'm going to remove facts from reports that we get. I'm just going to talk about reality. And I want to relate to why, maybe you will answer, I always ask for the question, why am I actually selected to be the speaker? And I'm going to relate the story in relation to that. The reason why I'm asking the question is not about me, it's about the college. This week only, I think I'm speaking for the third time. This week only, I was in Rustenburg on Monday. On Tuesday, I was in Ekurhuleni Metro. And when I look at what is happening there, we always ask, why us? Not why me. I'll tell you why I'm saying why us. When I left Rustenburg, there was a speech I was supposed to deliver on Tuesday. I learned even yesterday, I was sent a program that we need to speak on Thursday. Unfortunately, I couldn't be there. But somebody took over Tuesday and Thursday, which is Mr. Mdau. So we are always represented in everything that is actually happening. And we're still asking the question, why us all the time? But we are not asking you, we are asking, let me say, the country, why us? We cannot ask you why us because we are here and we operate from here. When I prepared the speech, I was not asked for the bio. There's some of the things on the bio that I need to talk to. To my learners, my topic just have questions. I said my topic is my future knowledge, skills and career path. And here are the questions to the learners. What's your future? What is the meaning of your future? And what does your future hold? The second question is, who decides for your future? The third question, when do you decide about your future? That's the third one. The fourth one, what factors contribute to your decision that leads into your future? And today's quote is coming from just one simple thing that we all know. It's simple, says, it's a saying and it's a quote by Osho. It says, tomorrow never comes, or it is always today. You'll never say, I'm today on tomorrow. It is always today, but it says, tomorrow never comes. And I'm saying to my learners, tomorrow never comes. And it has to be like that. And why did I choose this quote of tomorrow never comes? It's because it attempts to answer the four questions that I'm asking. Tomorrow never comes, which means what you decide to do, it might not be what you will be doing tomorrow. If I go back to the question, there's the last one that says, what factors contribute to your decision to decide about your future? Your future is not about what you have studied. Your future is not about what you want to do. Your future as a principal of a college, I know I don't work where there are students or whatever, but I'll try to use that word. For me, it just sounds like being CEO is something else. But I think when it relates to what I'm doing now, it's going to be the answers for the learners and also the parents. Why teachers, I'm saying, don't tell the students what it is that you want them to be. Allow them to decide on what they want to do in the future. So I'm going to share my story a little bit, and then from there I'll go back to the facts of what I'm going to talk about. When I left Matric, or when I left at home, my parents were teachers. The other one was the principal, Dr. Ramdana knows. And I was actually specializing in accounting. I was good in accounting. So when I left here, I said, I'm going to do state accounting and finance. And my father said, what is that? So that also started there. I never did what I wanted to do. I had to study education. And you can see that was not my career, it was my dad's career. Because he said, whatever he said, and I agreed. And now I'm looking back and no one at home followed Dr. Ramdan. The other people are in another element. That challenged me because when I studied education, I worked as a teacher for 2 years. I left. I decided to go and teach in a higher institution of learning because I wanted to venture. When she was reading the Bible, she indicated that I hold various degrees. Yes. The reason is I had to turn back because I had to look back on what I wanted to do. I ended up doing not what I wanted to do. I did what the trends were at the time that my future came. Some of the things it's not what I've studied for. Some of the things it's because of the situation at the moment. Share with you my current duties. That will actually lead the learners to say, it's not about what you want to do. So learners that are in grade 12, you are going to apply, you chose the subject and what you are going to apply for, and going to the university doesn't determine your future. It actually guides the knowledge and skills that you want to acquire. And it might happen that what you study for, you end up not doing it because you are not checking the global trends. And I'm going to give you an example. We've got too many graduates, and I'll start next to us at Uniben because Dr. Ramdana, you know, they bother you, they bother me, they bother also the Vice Chancellor. Because 300 students have studied for social worker and they stay around. And you ask yourself, why did they study for social worker? Because they were not admitted on the other part. It's either that the social worker who has opened her own business, she's successful according to them because she drives this car, or any other thing has happened. But I like it because they studied at Uniben and they are 300. And this is where now I have to come in to say, how do you decide your future and what factors does contribute into the future? So I'm still on my story, I'll come back to that. So just imagine, colleagues, I'm a teacher, studied education in another level. Now you grow through the ranks, you become, yes, I was an HOD, I was a senior lecturer, I went through that. But yes, the position that I find myself together with my Dr. Ramdana, you are sitting with a situation. I have to deal with construction because we are building, including where you are. That is very interesting because you advertise the tender, someone starts building. I have to deal with the situation of appointing a person, including appointing a principal. I have to deal with the situation where I have to fire somebody. Now there's SARTU coming in, there's NEAO coming in. You are better off Dr. Ramdana because you only have few unions. So it's tough with me because I've got NEAO, I've got SARTU. At one stage, NEAO and PSA joined hands to defend something else. Unfortunately, it was not defendable. I had to deal with Auditor General. And I want you to look at all these aspects. To say when you're dealing with Auditor General, it's finance stuff. Now we have the tender, these are
they are partnering with us because they are not introducing the smart agriculture. So I want to say to the learners, in you choosing your career, you need to check the global trends. I asked you 4 questions, which I'll repeat at the end. And I said, what factors contribute to what for you to decide? I said, you need to know a little bit of everything, which means when you are deciding on your future, you need to check
Thank you very much, Mama. Unfortunately, okay, PJ. Unfortunately, we are tired. And we are hungry. And it is hot. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, let me proceed without any waste of time. In our midst, and if you are again, the teacher number 1. Remember, is district. My doctor is in our midst. I'm so proud to touch him today. I touched him. I'm so happy and I'm so blessed. I am the district manager in the making. I'm following you. Thank you very much. Words of appreciation. District manager, Dr. Rabian.
Indeed, all protocol observed. Boardrooms, we plan, we talk to whoever we want to talk to as partners, but the implementers are these teachers that are here. It means even if the children cannot get today, not all of them can get today what I have to say. If the teachers get it, it will finally find its way into a classroom. That is why I don't worry about the children for now. This second, Sibasa second, is one of our most enrolled seconds. Of the 18 seconds, this one enrollment is very high together with Malamulele Central. So they're dealing with quite a lot of learners, not only in grade 12, but also in the lower grades. They've got some of the best schools, the best primary schools, and the best secondary schools. If you have got to appreciate, one thing you will not forget to remember is that if this second does not perform, Vembe East District will not perform. Now all the other years that I've been here, this second was performing. You have heard, even over the radios, when they release results, how the name of one of your schools constantly pops out to receive awards. Even today it was demonstrated. But listen to this. Of all the 9 schools, secondary schools that are found here, it is only one school which got last year in grade 12 less than 80%. Only one. All of them are 80 and above up to 90. And indeed that makes us very proud, excepting that
they did read. Now, that really should be a worrying fact. In the midst of all this excellence, if you have a situation like that, and we cannot blame it only on the people who work at that school, the blame should come to all of us, and the solution must come from all of us. So I want this really to sink with all principals that are here. Why is it that you're doing so well, but you let that school perform at the lowest? What kind of assistance is being given to the school? That one, we are not proud of you in that regard. We are very proud of you in terms of what you're doing in your schools and the general performance of the second as well as the schools. A lot of the schools have improved. There are only 3 schools that have declined, but others were declining while they were very high, so it was just a 4% decline. It is natural. When you are at the top, you can decline. Maintaining high performance is difficult. Number 2, you have been in secondary school. That one is a special of a special school. It is the only school that does maths and science only. No others. No maths lead. They don't have just social science. All the learners you find there are doing maths and science. But when we come here, obviously, we have got to compare them to the rest. Are we fair? I'm going to be able to change this criterion that is used. The answer is no. We will not change it. Now, if we are not going to change it and we are proud of this school, then all of us have to assist the school. Everybody will be saying, we did not reach 90, they didn't reach 90. But what we do ourselves is that, but it is producing quality, which it does. It does produce quality. But the question that keeps nagging on my mind is that as they produce quality, is there nothing we can do to assist them also to produce quantity? Because those people who are working there are working very hard, I can tell you. They are dealing with very difficult subjects. Everybody knows maths and science are difficult. But when we come to say which school is number 1, we say no, which school is number 1? We get to a school that has 35 learners and we said no, the school got 97%. So this school is number 1. What is the meaning of that number 1? To a country, not just to the district. What is the meaning? As leaders and as the community, we want all our learners to pass. So that's why we are happy, even when a school with 35 learners get 100%. We are happy because we're driven by the fact that we want all learners to pass. But we must also remember that the learners that go to a school like Mbivi want to achieve as much as any learner that goes to any school. What are we doing in order to make sure that all learners that go to Mbivi, instead of pointing fingers, instead of criticizing, what are we doing in order to assist the school to go back and produce that 100%? They are working themselves flat out to understand how we can assist them. Everybody knows that Rembe produces good results in physical science and math. We are not satisfied. We are like that rich man who was asked, because you are very rich, how much can we give you for you to be satisfied? The answer was, just a little bit more. Now that is the situation that we live in. They want a little bit more. They want assistance. They want people to cheer them up, people to motivate them. It is not what is always obtaining. Some will point out, yeah, you produce many bachelors, but you are at 85%, you do that. Those words do not encourage, they demotivate people who are doing very well. In this regard, I must thank Wotowera Ogore for always being present to our schools. You saw how Pasana was coming in more and more. We are growing. This second is growing. This second is going somewhere. This second needs to be edged on, to be propelled forward. Indeed, Bamsanda, which was Matorokisi Apohaki Wakwawo. Mara, Amatorokisi Achipohaki wa. Kalibe Poita Jesus never Peter Zoneshi. Riboso Uturani Kokonya. The target for this district this year is 87%. If this second does not reach 90%, we will not obtain or achieve that 87%. So it's not just a matter of which mass and the team and the like, it's all of us. Let us put shoulder to the wheel, let us assist as much as we can. Guru was coming up as well. This school, this side is Techenesen was coming up. There was a year where they did very well, they slumped and they are picking themselves up. I think that it was just last week where we said no. Reconsider your target. And the principal of the school said, where you have put me is too low. I want to go high up there. Where is that principal? I saw him. Thank you very much. They may not reach where they are aiming, but they are working for it. They are working towards it, and we have got to encourage one another. Now, the challenge in the whole system, Sibasa included, is that our grade 12 learners, in fact from grade 10, 11, 12, not learners, teachers, staff, in order to produce these results that we are appreciating today, they have to go an extra mile. Somebody said that, I think, which was teaching from 6:30 to 5:30 to an extent that learners can even run away. Why is it that we have to do it that way? Because if we can't use normal teaching hours. Because we can't. If we 2022, if not 2021, when Miri learners, I think it was in term 1, if not term 2, the majority of the learners did not pass mathematics. And when we asked, they told us that they found that they learned. Remember, when they admit, they just admit, they don't select. Whether you've got an aptitude for maths or not, that is not checked, because all other schools don't do that. So that's why I said Miri is a special of special. But they treat everybody. Now they realize that these learners have no foundational competency for mathematics. So they had to reteach work of the previous years. And that is why when we came to term 1 that year, they couldn't pass maths because what was supposed to have been done during that term could not be covered because they were covering work that should have been covered in the previous year. So I'm saying, these circuits must give us 90% and above this year. For us to get that 87%, you got the numbers, you got also the teachers that can produce that. I have seen how these ladies and men in black have been organizing this thing, this function, and how happy they are. I must tell you, when you have got happy people who are happy as they do their job, you have covered one step of what is required. People who are happy as they do their job are winners. People who are always grumbling, they don't laugh, they don't play, they don't joke, they are just and they look ugly, of course, obviously. But you got the staff, you got the people. Now, Sibasa second, primary and secondary. Take it from me, I'm giving it to you straight. I'm saying you have what it takes. You have what it takes. One year we were in Vuan, Botobe. And during that year, Wembe was number 10 out of 72 districts in the country. And we thought we were doing very well. Number 10. Now, I think we are around 40. And the minister, the current minister, said, Dogote, because she is married in Ujaji, she says she is a Makoti of the vendors. So every time we have a meeting, if I don't greet her, she will call me and say, you want to expel me? Now I thought it was the same on that day, but she said, Dogote, you know what your problem is? I said, no, I don't. She said, your problem is you compare yourself with mediocrity. Because you are number 1 out of these ones that don't perform. Your people in the province don't perform. You compete with these districts and they will end up beating you because you are looking at a wrong place. Look up there because you belong there. Now that is a lesson I took. And that is what I'm giving you as Sibasa second. You might be compared. I heard somebody talking about that. I saw Shinani people here, but don't know about the way. They are not your size. They are not your size. Look at the numbers they have. They are doing very well with what they have. But they are not your size, so you compare yourself with them. You're comparing yourself with the wrong people. When you beat them, you will think you have achieved. You will not have achieved. Beat the best of the best because you are the best of the best. So you must shine hard. We wish you all the luck, but we know you're working very hard. Thank you very much.
rikupirira panda zva zvino rikoyowana awa meya ravathula mera hapa une secretary zviya vahone meya ravathula mera vachikodzangeno panda vokansela rambuda richiko vavanderesa ngamanda zvanda zvizhi kari vande zvana
ndorivuwa muchimbidza mushumo unekedziwa chipinga ichi kari tusane ritumengourura ndorivuwa vone dhorobo vashu vosara rambuda atongozvidiva arongokonwana kufana namusi pedzi vojia kudifundureri dzanne zvimwe imahafai anelocha atingave nevajirana minete miraru sanda muchivase rikorivuwa ngamanda nesamasipara watulamela rikorivuwa mushumo neseketi ya Sibasa yakuita wona zvinoneresa tulamela sapoto imwe naimwe ine vakuitoda kavadedzokisini ridzure ritusane uri rivape tikedzo yose ine vakuitoda chimidza mushumo ngayo maipindo rivu
ya mushumisani nanozvita zvavudi nenga mbeboni vukoloro zvino hoi kosi munenei hatendewi utakusatava una maitere ahone sanda vochimangi vahone murwane hamana murwane ndidivanaga mani izvanafanizva vatondiva vandivanagadzina uri votokerambiana vandivanagadzina zvinovewa niwani maprincipala anikimunanga mudamti lichari mshumo bane kari svikengero musande vochimange udivadziwe zvichimbidzwa hanhu ikotoda chitenzi isvikizo retavanori konyaga chitenzi chihuru
ndikotoma ngavesha muchimbidza mushumo ndiri kavo district director
Kukala chawa.
navo second manager
Kukala mambere kaka.
ndiri kava ntendere uri ndipfuke dziprotocols dzourumedzisa vathu vose ngori chifhinga chonotuwa
Kukala mavara.
nane ndigodzokata zvipiḓa zva chipichi changa
Rengadza.
ndichigolavelesa uri rotoma ri 5,000 apano zvazvino ronosara ri 5
Mutombe.
zvino achafa ndichiri kututuwedzea uri hei chipichi changa chichava chorapa ndidove ndichirapise
Chivara chasha.
ndiri nditoma ngaudhisa dzindumeliso kavone
Ndau ndiandu.
ndari ndimasiyani
Mifululu.
ndodopembera navone
chakwalina seke
vhunga Sibasa circuit yo shuma zwavhuḓi vhukuma a ri rwele zwanḓa. Matshudeni a 2023 o vha mazhaka nḓila siani ḽa pfunzo.
tshulu tsha maḓini
Vho tenda u dzhia tshovha ḽa u nukhedzela hune vhumatshelo havho ha tea u fhelela hone.
muri muhulwane u sa rwiwi nga nḓadzi
He nayo dzavho dza kanga hone dzo sia nemba kana ndi tori dzo sia vhukanda nayo.
iwe mkwamuvhu mkwavhulungu
Zwine nga luisimane vha ri footprints.
tshikwake hetsho tsha grade ya u thoma
Footprints dzi vhonalaho.
muthombe
Nnyi na nnyi a kona u vha tevhela.
tshizwa tsha dzigidzi
Namusi ro ḓo u pembela
ndawo ndi ya nduni
a ro ngo ḓa u semana ri tshi bvisa na luphugwane.
gamba chakwalina seke
Ro tandana dzitsinga ri tshi davhela sa vhaḽa vho tshirunzi tsha zwikolo na ḽiisela.
vhugevegewe thumbuni ya kholomo
Anga vha nṋe ndi khou pfa ndi wa mashudu u ḓiwana ndo ima phanḓa ha lwone luomba lwa pfunzo.
gwede ḽo ambara gebisi nga nṱhani ya ndelele
Matshudeni a 2023 o ri bvisa luṱoni.
thunzi dzo ambara tshilumba muṋe wanga
Henefha hune wa vhona vho phaswana vho nthetshelesi
thovhela ngalala
vho takutshedza vha tshi khou sumbedza uri vho finya zwo khwaṱha.
muṋe washu
Ri ri na zwiṅwe zwikolo nga zwiedze hezwi zwa phaswana na vho nthetsheleseni
na iwe tshitanda u zwipfe
na zwiṅwevho zwo welaho kha 90%.
khakhame
Ri khou ri kha ri zwi rwele zwanḓa. Ri khou ri no vha mazhaka nḓila siani ḽa pfunzo.
ndawo ndi ya nduni
A no ngo dzhia denzhe na ḽitiba nga tshirundu.
themedza luvalo
Mbingano ya vheiwe na pfunzo a i ngo pwyashekana sa mbondo dza Yeriko.
vhugevegewe thumbuni ya kholomo
Nṋe ndi tou vha na vhuṱanzi ho fhelelaho uri lwendo lwa 2023
muthombe
lwo vha lu songo leluwaho.
tsha u fukana tsha watu
Nonga Vaisraele vhe vha dziḓa vha teta nalani dza Vaigipita.
iwe mudulu wa makwalela basa ḽa ṅwenda
Kha 2024 matric students
zakherula rothele ya ṱangana
hu tshi tongo tou sala vhabebi fhedzi vhaṅwe vha gai
tsha u fukana tsha watu
vha nthetsheleseni vha gai
muthombe
mphaphuli gai haredi
khakhame
ndi khou ri kha vhadededzi
tsha u fukana tsha waḓa muṋe washu
na vhana vha zwikolo
iwe musiwa nda sala
ndi ri dzi tshi ya bungani dzi ranga u kungiswa.
tsha u fukana tsha waḓa
Ndi ri ṱuṱuwedzeani musi ni tshi khou vhona zwo itiwaho nga vhakomana vhavhiwe
muṋe washu
vhaḽa vha kilasi ya 2023
kunyukunyubuka ḽi si na mutshila
vhe mukamaḓiwa fhinduwa
ndawo ndi ya nduni
musalela u ḓo ka madzikwa.
ndawo ndi ya nduni
Wakope itali hu uri u ḓo kana malanga
tsha u fukana tsha waḓa muṋe washu
nahone kope dza dovha dza ambadza madzangana.
tshindi ri ya vhidza ri balelwa nga shango muṋe washu
Ri ri kholomo hulala yo furaho
muthombe
ya nḓala i fula na musi ḽi tshi fhisa.
tshivenḓa tsha u grade ya u thoma vhe wo no funza tshivenḓa ketsho
Vho zwipfa vho mamburu
muthombe
vho zwipfa vho mamburu
khakhame
ndi dovha nda ri zwanḓa mafilimba ḓaka
mbila lo
ningo ya nguluvhe ḓaka
khakhame
zwine zwa amba uri tshiṅwe na tshiṅwe tshi wanalwa nga u tou shumelwa.
tsha u fukana tsha waḓa
Ri khou ri kha matshudeni
na iwe tshitanda u zwipfe
mulingo a si ḽothari hune na tou mangala no phasa.
mbila lo
rikori pfunzo kaive muna wanu wa uthoma
kakame
vunga yone isanganitali savanna valino
mune wayo
hapo pfunzo ainganiteli malalo mavi
chaufuka na chawaza mune wayo
arali nakuyana tamba nga chipinga
tovera ngalala
chosalawo
kakame
nidodisola nadova naholedzwa nga vomutanga nga uweri wane makwati
iwe mune wa shango zote linapakula
vane vadoholedza vari mwana wa vomarandela
utombe
ofemba majuru avuya na vothumbu ya solani
onovangisa umudisekale nezomusota utamune wanu
zvichitoamba uri vodinetisela lifetsi
utombe
vorambiyani
kakame
ne ndikotendelana navo
chizwa chaseketi
kazvinji zvevavakozvisumbedzisa hafanoni zvichikwama zvikoro izvi zvacho
rutiti rubebatatanana
uri hezvi zvikoro ridiwane Sibasa Circuit
magamu ndianemene
ihenenge ikavugalatenga
kakame
ndizvauri Sibasa Circuit
mune wayo
isongodivambedza
ndau ndiando
na dzimwe dzisecurity
chivavala chashamu
dzirefana
kakame
kaijie dzedzila dzine dzava dzichikovaliwa the best
chizwa chaseketi
iwane chikokompita nadzo
rutiti rubebatatanana
vungarari vadzivambedza hafanoni
kakame
secretary ya Sibasa
mune wayo
vochivasa havachadodovadiwana vachikohaka maturikisi apapano
temedza rubharo
zvino nerikotamavona vochivase vohaka maturikisi
mbiraro
vachigodhitongisa nga zvikoro zva 9
chivavala chashamu
zvine zvavanga pasi apapa dzavo
mune wayo
zvino rikori vochivasi
kakame
vozvipa uri vasingodziwana vagodhivambedza navo mbudhi
mbolo
nadzimwe seketi
utombe
dzine vadzidiva panoni
tovera ngalala
kavayoita research uri seketi dziri nga ntavo ndidzipiyo
mune wayo
rivuya pari dziri pembele navo rambiyani
ndau ndiando
ndikopedzisela chipichi changa nga uri vomakurukuku washu
kakame
vo vasongofunzwa lwakujena chikoro
mune wayo
pedzi zvote zvevaamba
ivo vachilima mundondori
zvina vuyo
unoja mubva wamukomedzera mundori
nahone havangozvipa musi vachiri
chaufuka na chawayo
mutuka wahaya havivi
kakame
panda naSibasa Circuit panda na Ntechereseni Secondary School panda na Paswana Secondary School panda na Mbiri Secondary School panda na Ralusiero Secondary School panda na Mpapuri Secondary School ndina zvikoro zvine zvavoriziwela ngake kala chivase
utombe
zvine nazvone ndikofano zvikululedza ndohamba rinadzwa boni chine chavori chingangeno kala Mpapuri panda nachone panda chimwe ona dhengenye
utombe
zvimwe ndizvipiyo nazvone ndiri panda zvendazvisedza Rason Chinande chimange vazvimware na William Temeli rikori panda naizvo zvikoro panda na Guvukuvu rikori panda naizvo zvikoro na Denga Chivase rikori panda na Denga Chivase ndono chigula vosalera vo zvino rorikori kaizvo zvikoro zvendazvigulapo zva 9
mune wayo
kaive mutingati
kakame
wosvikisa Sibasa Circuit kavugalatenga hune ra khou vhu ṱoḓa.
Uniti ube batatanana.
Phanḓa na zwikolo zwa 9 zwa Sibasa Second phanḓa. Phanḓa na vho Tshivhase Lambani Mphaphuli phanḓa. Phanḓa na vho Rambiane phanḓa. Phanḓa na vho CEO vha TVET phanḓa. Nṋe ndi khou fhedzisela ngauri vho Thovhele vho Mphaphuli vho takalesa vhukuma.
Uthome.
Ri khou fhulufhela uri 2024 dzi results dzi tsho vhaliwa
Tsha u fuka na tsha wasi.
na hetshi tshikolo tshanga tshe tsha mbo pfi tshi kha 33%.
Iwe uno WhatsApp nga phone usina data.
Vho Rambiane ndi khou vha fha 60%.
Uthombe.
Ndi khou amba tshikolo tsha Vho Mudzwari.
Uthombe.
Ndi khou amba Raluswielo.
Kamera.
Ndo tshi posa kha 60%.
Tsha u fuka na tsha
Zwi
wasi.
khou pfala Vho Mudzwari.
Naye we tshitanda u.
Ndi songo shona ndende.
Rolivhuwa mazwiwa nga Vho Thovhele kha ri dovhe ri luvhe vha tshi khou dzula fhasi. Athi zwino nṋe ri khou tou bebwa musanda ndi u thukha ri khou amba u thukha. Wa mbo ḓi ṱaedza wo fhedza zwino ri khou fhedza hafhanoni. We are coming to the third last item, vote of thanks nga Vho Mabilu. Vho Mabilu vha tshi khou sendela ngeno phanḓa ri ḓo tou vha vhaṋela.
Ndo livhuwa vho program director. Arali Vho Thovhele vha songo vhuya vha dzhena tshifhinga tshilapfulapfu, Vho Dr. Rambiana district director vha songo vhuya vha dzhena tshifhinga tshilapfulapfu, nṋe nda vho dzhiela vhathu tshifhinga tshilapfulapfu ndi ḓo vha ndi khou khakha. Program directors a thi nga dzhena minete. Ndi khou livhuwa vhathu vhoṱhe vhe vha 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 ngomu hafhanoni kha ino holo. Ndi tshi khou livhuwa vhurumelwa hoṱhe he a ḓari o nala ra vhana vho kha mushumo ononi. Kha vha pfhe vho livhuwa vhoṱhe. Ndo livhuwa program director.
Ndo vha ri khou vhona Vho Tshivhase TG vha tshi khou ḓo ri fha dzi announcement. Ndo livhuwa mutshimbidza mushumo ndi Masiari. A si Vho Tshivhase ndi Vho Tshilongo havha principal wa tshikolo tsha Dinga. Nḓivhadzo dzashu dzo ima nga heyi nḓila. Ri ḓo humbela dzi guest dzoṱhe dzi tshi khou rangiwa phanḓa nga Vho second manager. Dzi guest dzi tshi khou amba mahosi, Vho district director, the second managers, the sponsors, our former school principals na vhafunzi vhoṱhe vha ri hone. Vha ḓo rangiwa phanḓa nga Vho second manager vhashu Vho Tshivhase vha tshi khou ya fhethu no pfi hospitality hall. Ndi tshi khou amba nga heneyi nḓila u nga tenda uri havha vhathu vhe nda vha bula afha muhulwane vha vhe vha tshi vha ranga phanḓa. Tshigwada tshi tevhelaho ndi vhana vha zwikolo. Hafha kha vhana vha zwikolo ri thetshelesane ri thusane na vhadededzi vhavho. Tshikolo tsha sekondari ya Mbilwi, saving point ya vheli nga hafha murahu ri khou humbela ni hanefho ni ye ni ḓi fare zwavhuḓi ni ime nga ḽaini nga order yo fanelaho. Na ima zwavhuḓi ṅwana muṅwe na muṅwe u ḓo kona u ḽa. Mara ri thome ri litshe vhathu vhahulwane vha bvele nnḓa vha tshi tou fhedza u bva tshikolo tsha Mbilwi tshi bve tshi ye nga murahu ha holo nga hafha vha ḓo wana zwiḽiwa zwavho zwo vha lindela henefho. Nga hafha kha left yanga ri na saving point ya tshikolo tsha Phaswana nga hanefho murahu hanga. Vhana vha tshikolo tsha Phaswana vha khou ya nga hafha murahu ha holo kha left. Hezwi zwiṅwe zwikolo zwi khou ya nga hafha kha mafasiṱere. Vha ḓo wana wana vhathu vho fara mabambiri vho ṅwala dzina ḽa tshikolo tshavho. Vhadededzi mudededzi muthihi kha vhona uri vhana vhau vha ḽainini muthihi kha tshikolo vha ḽainini yo fanelaho kha ṱafula ḽa tshikolo tshavho. Nga hanefho phanḓa hu na maṱafula a zwikolo zwo fhambananaho na nga hafha mafasiṱereni nga hafha vhubvaḓuvha hu na dzi saving point. Hu ḓo vha ho ṅwaliwa dzina ḽa tshikolo kha bambiri vha lavhelese vhana vhashu vha ime henefho. Hu vhe na mudededzi wa tshikolo muthihi ane a ḓo tou vhona uri dzi contrict dza vhana dzi tshimbidziwe zwavhuḓi. Ri na dzi deputy principals, dzi HOD
one.